Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day.
Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. the perfect combination for your mortgage.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
All right, now we got everything working, as everything just deciding not to work. So just a heads up, it is a 10 o'clock start now. So we finally get everything working. Steve Ockenick, Sports on Focus, taking you through this one. A little rain, so they're going to start about 10, so we're going to set the headset down for a little bit. We'll be back a little before that, give you starting lineups to get you all set for a doubleheader when we come back. Welcome to Adams Friendship as we get set for a baseball doubleheader as the Medford Raiders make the trip south to take on the Adams Friendship Green Devils. Steve Ockenick, Sports on Focus, here to take you through both games today, weather and technology permitting. Well, Medford kept themselves in the conference race. Got some math wrong last night. They're actually a game and a half back of Mosinee. But if they win out and Lakeland does their job, Medford can share the conference title. So there is an opportunity for the Raiders yet. And these are some big games and some big seeding games here. Get themselves situated where they want to be going into seed meetings next weekend. We will have softball seeding released tomorrow. We'll have a full breakdown of all the local brackets for that one as well. But while the coaches are talking, let's go through the starting lineup, starting with the visiting Medford Raiders. Evan Wilkins will lead things off. He's in center field. Ryder Krishneski, the designated hitter, bats second. Parker Listner at shortstop bats third. Evan Zarneski, the catcher, bats fourth. Hayden Strebig, he's at first base. He bats fifth. Sam Hieromeyer in left field bats sixth. Reston Krishneski's at second base batting seventh. Will Wojcik is at third base. He bats eighth. Charlie Garrell is in the ninth spot. He is in right field. Brody Paulson is the pitcher. He is the player being designated hit for. On the other side for the Green Devils, Zach Robbins leads things off. He's at second. Calvin Seiss, the shortstop, bats second. Cale Getterman in center field bats third. Garrett Stroman, first base, bats fourth. Miles Narot, third base, bats fifth. Gary Burt in left field bats sixth. Cody Ratz, the catcher, bats seventh. Jackson Bennett, the designated hitter, bats eighth. And Landon Lassie in right field, he is in the ninth spot. The designated hitter batting for Gavin Leach, who is on the mound. We got a big one for the Raiders. On Monday, they host Northland Pines. They are tied with Pines for second in the GNC. So that is a 5 o'clock start from Northland Pines. We're going to turn it over for the national anthem, and we'll be back with the call of this one in just a moment. National lineup in the books. We are ready for baseball here as we will get our first look at Gavin Leach doing the warm-up, getting his warm-up tosses in. Busy schedule of major conference events next week for us with the Medford Raiders. We talked a little bit about that Pines-Medford game on Monday. They are tied, those who are tied for second. So basically, loser of that game is eliminated from the conference race. Then that night, we have soccer from Medford as Rhinelander, conference leader Rhinelander, comes down to take on Medford. Medford looking to avenge an early season loss there. And then Tuesday, a big one in softball. Antigo comes to town. That is a 5 o'clock start. And then Thursday, the Medford Raiders play host to Rhinelander. So 4 big games over 4 days. And then Friday, we'll bring you graduation. So it's going to be a busy week, and then we will start the playoffs coming up that next weekend. That next week, playoffs start. So we are ticking down very quickly to the end of the spring sports season. In fact, before we get to all that, we've got Dairyland League Baseball tomorrow. That is the Whittlesea Reds playing host to the Merrill Rangers. That is a 1:30 start tomorrow from Royger Stadium in Whittlesea, the mighty metropolis of Whittlesea. Population 53. So nice spot for us up here, high above the field. Well protected as we get the throw down, and we'll see Evan Wilkins dig in. Evan Wilkins just signing his letter of intent to go play football at UW Oshkosh. So he is going to play over there as he digs in. Ready to go. The wind from Leach, the first pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Right down the middle for a strike, 1-1. On a windy day here. Was raining earlier. That has settled down as that one will catch the outside corner for a strike, 1-2. Game 1, then we'll take a little break, and then game 2. The wind, the pitch. Little chopper up the line. This is going to be a tough play. The pick, the throw will be late. Evan Wilkins beating that one out for the single. And that'll bring Ryder Krishneski to the plate. Sometimes you don't have to hit it hard. Sometimes it helps to hit it soft, and that worked out there for Evan Wilkins, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back over us. Strike 1. As Leach. A deep dip into the stretch. Then he comes up upright. The pitch. Off the inside. The throw. Not in time. They don't get the tag down. Wilkins steals second. Pitch was a ball, 1-1. Inside for a ball, 2-1. He likes working that inside corner. Long look in, he'll come set. Pickoff play, nothing doing. The pitch. Off the inside, 3-1. That is going to be fouled back. Full count. Look in. Leach comes set. The pitch. High for a ball. Krishneski draws the walk. First and second, nobody out for Parker Listner, who also signed his letter of intent. He's going to go play baseball at River Falls. You can watch the video of them doing that on Tuesday. Just look back on our social media at Sports on Focus. The pitch. Listener is going to sky that one. Catch is made. They throw it back in. Wilkins was running on that. Able to make it back safely. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Evan Zarneski to the plate. Sets. The pitch stays up high. 1-0. Sets. Runner goes the pitch. The throw down is in time. They throw out Wilkins trying to steal second. Or third, excuse me. That does allow Krishneski to get to second. So 2-0 the count. Lead sets. The pitch. Check swing on a ball high, 3-0. Pitch. Catches the inside corner. Zarneski taking all the way, 3-1. Couple looks back at second. The pitch. On the outside corner, full count. The pitch. Ball high. Zarneski draws the walk. And that'll bring Hayden Strebig to the plate. And we're going to get a courtesy runner for Zarneski. That will be Sawyer Elsner. So Elsner will run here for the catcher. Sets. The pitch. Off the inside, that's going to get away. Both runners will advance. Big turn from Krishneski at third, but he will stay put. On the wild pitch. The pitch. Misses somewhere. 2-0. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be driven back up the middle. Coming on, the catch is made. Cale Getterman lays out for that one, and that will end the inning. Raiders get some base runners on, but they leave two stranded. We head to the bottom of the first. Robin Seiss-Getterman due up for the Green Devils when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Brody Paulson on the bump. Face this Green Devil lineup. Zach Robbins will lead things off. The kick, the pitch. Misses a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. The kick coming back. Off the outside for a ball, 2-0. Brody Paulson. Misses the outside again, 3-0. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 3-1. Sets. The pitch. Popped up. It actually hit pretty far, center field. Wilkins can't quite get to it. That's going to one-hop the fence. Ground rule double. And that'll bring Kelvin Seiss to the plate. Yeah, that one didn't sound all that great off the bat, but it just kept carrying in the wind. Wilkins not able to get back to it, then it one hops over the fence, the kick, the pitch. That one is popped up. Streebig makes the catch. First out of the inning. See a lot of that today. And now I think Czerneski coming out, maybe thinking they're looking at the signs. Change them up a little bit here as Cale Getterman will come to the plate. He had that great diving catch in center to end the top of the first. Paulson looks back, the pitch. High and tight, the throw down is in time. Robbins get caught stealing 2-5. First out of the inning. Not sure what the pitch was. So we're going to leave it alone right now till we know for sure the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul. Actually, it was a ball, so that's going to be 1-1. Because it was basically over Gatterman's head. 1-1, yep. Just get that confirmed from the home plate umpire. The kick, the pitch. Hits him. So another base runner. Yeah, you're not going to get an argument about that one when it hits him on the back. Garrett Storman will come to the plate. Left-handed hitter. A little bit low for a ball. 1-0. Thing you can't have today with the game last night in Anago. Now you've got the game, 2 games today, the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul in amongst the Medford fans. 1-1. The pitch. Low enough the inside, gets away. That is going to allow Gatterman to go to second. Yeah, Gatterman. Paulson. The pitch. That one is going to be popped up. Behind first, the catch is made, and that will end the inning. A base runner is left stranded. We head to the top of the second. Hierlmeyer, Krasneski, Wolchik due up for the Raiders when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Zero zero as we head to the top of the second. 6, 7, 8 due up for the Raiders. It's Hierlmeyer, Krasneski, Wolchik. Home plate umpire has a quick chat with Gavin Leach. Everything Leach throws has just a bit of movement towards that left-handed batter's box. Even if it's just a little bit, it's enough. So the Leach throw down. And that'll bring Sam Hierlmeyer to the plate. Hierlmeyer. That's going to be popped in the air. Right field, playable. The catch is made. First out of the inning. Love that. One pitch, one out. And that'll bring Reston Krasneski to the plate. Leach into his wind, the pitch. Low and off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Does just that little bit of a leg kick. Change baseballs. Imagine the grass in the outfield's still a little wet. The kick, the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. On the inside corner for a strike, 1-2. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be driven center field. Long run, the catch is made. Second out of the inning. 2 down, and that'll bring Will Wojcik to the plate. Time call. There's a baseball or something hanging out outside the dugout. The wind, the pitch. Wojcik lays down a bunt. It's a good one. He is going to reach. No chance at the speedy Wojcik. And that'll bring Charlie Garrell to the plate. Garrell last night against Anago. Want to make sure I get his line right. 2 for 3, a double, 2 RBIs. One of 4 Raiders hit doubles in that game as that one catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. And that 9-4 win In and a go. The pitch. Misses the outside for a ball. Wojcik's going to go to second. No chance. Excuse me. 1-1 here for Garrell. The pitch. Strike. 1-2. Misses the inside corner for a ball. 2-2. That's going to be fouled back. Strike one. Or, no, stays 2-2. Never mind. Didn't have my trusty iPad in front of me. Sets. The pitch. Fouled back over us. The pitch. Misses just a bit high. Full count. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. That will end the inning. The base hit is left stranded. We head to the bottom of the second. Narat, Burt, Rats do up for Adams Friendship when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Bottom of the second. Miles Narat to lead things off here for Adams Friendship. 0-0 ball game. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. I'd say it's a pitcher's duel, but it really hasn't been. Paulson, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Raiders will have the top of the order in the third. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 2-1. Off the outside again, 3-1. Interested to see who we see pitching today for the Raiders. Garrell definitely out. He threw a ton of pitches last night. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Left field, playable. Catch is made by Hero Meyer, first out of the inning. And that'll bring Gary Burt to the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike one, 0-1. The pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 0-2. Sets. That's going to be hit in the air. Hierlmeyer drifting back, settles under it. The catch is made. Second out of the inning. There we go. Get that corrected. So that should look. That looks a little bit better now. Still not perfect. Not able to use our good tripod today. Window's a little short here for that. Swing and a miss. Got him way out in front. It was Cody Ratz, the catcher. Pretty good arm on him so far. He's thrown a runner out. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Breaking ball off the plate. 0-2. Paulson. The pitch. Drops that one in. Strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. Beautiful breaking ball from Brody Paulson. Gets him out of the inning. As Adams Friendship goes in order, we head to the top of the third. Top of the order for the Raiders, Wilkin, Krasniewski, Listener, when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Top of the third. Wilkins, Krasniewski, Listener due up. Still waiting for our catcher who had made the final out. We will be live tomorrow. Our first Dairyland League game of the year. The Whittlesea Reds playing host to the Merrill Rangers. That is a 1:30 start from Mike Roiger Stadium there in the mighty metropolis of Whittlesea. But Evan Wilkins singled. His first time out was thrown out at third. Trying to steal. Wind the pitch. Stays up high for a ball. 1-0. Low. 2-0. Neither pitcher has been all that efficient. Gavin Leach, 36 pitches, 17 balls, 19 strikes. The pitch. That one across for a strike. For strike number 20 from him. Strike 1 to Evan Wilkins. Brody Paulson, 24 pitches, 10 balls, 14 strikes. Low for a ball, 3-1. The wind. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air down the line. This one might be trouble. The catch cannot be made. Gary Burt lost his footing and slipped. And Wilkins ends up with a double. Not going to charge an error on a guy that slips like that. Third hit of the game for the Raiders, and that'll bring Ryder Krasniewski to the plate. Don't think we'll see Wilkins going here. The pitch. Krasniewski, a big swing and a miss, strike 1. Ryder part of the youth movement on this Raider team. Sets. The pitch. thought about bunting. Pulls it back, 1-1. Leach. Pickoff play, nothing doing. The pitch. Bunt laid down. Leach will pick. The throw to first is high, and they just keeps his foot on the bag to get Krishneski, but that will be a 1-3 sacrifice bunt. First out of the inning, runner at third now, and that'll bring up Parker Listener. 0 for 1 with a fly out. The pitch. Low for a ball. Will stop back there by Rats. 1-0. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Should be deep enough. The catch is made. Wilkins will tag. The throw is cut off and won't be made. Wilkins scores. A little bit of small ball from the Raiders. Gets a run across. 1-0 Medford. And that'll bring Evan Zarneski to the plate. Walked his first time up. He's 0 for 0. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be driven in the gap. That's going to get down a base hit. Bit of a bobble there. Zarneski will stay at first, though. Hit for Zarneski. Keeps the inning alive, and we will see a courtesy runner for him. That will be Sawyer Elsner again. Zarneski's job's done. Now he's going to get geared up quick. And Hayden Streebing hit a rocket to center that was caught on a diving grab by Gatterman out there. Pickoff play at first, not in time. Elsner back in. Sets the pitch. That's going to be driven. This one might be trouble. No, it is not. Gary Burkett's over for that one. Looked like it was dipping a little bit more. But Raiders get a run. The double, a couple sacrifices. They lead 1-0 as we get to the bottom of the third. Bennett, Lassie, Robbins. 8-9-1 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
We go to the bottom of the third. 1-0 Raiders. Bennett, Lassie, Robbins due up. First pitch. That's going to be popped up on the infield. Paulson is there. Makes the catch first out of the inning. And that'll bring Landon Lassie to the plate. Number 9 hitter. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. The pitch. That one's going to be chopped on the ground. Pick by Listener. Long throw is late. Beats that one out for the single. So base runners, we roll around at the top of the order, and Zach Robbins, a ground rule double to lead off the first. He's 1 for 1 today. Look back at first. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The pitch. Off the outside. 1-1. The pitch. Catches the outside corner. 1-2. Looks over at first. The pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. The throw down is late. So they get the strikeout. Lassie steals second. 2 down. And that will bring Calvin Seiss to the plate. Flew out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. The pitch. Chop foul. There we go. Fix our problem. Little switch got flipped somewhere, and camera was acting up, but we got it fixed now. Thanks for bearing with us. Sets. The pitch. Just misses a little bit low for a ball. 1-1. Been kind of messing with it all throughout the day. Trying to figure out what was wrong. The pitch. That's going to be driven. Right field. Playable. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. The base hit is left stranded. We had 2. The top of the 4th. Hierlmeyer, Krasniewski, Wojcik due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
We go to the top of the 4th. 1-0 Medford. Medford will send Sam Hierlmeyer to the plate, as everything looks nice now. The wind, the pitch. A little bit low for a ball. 1-0. There we go. That looks even better. Just misses. 2-0. Top of the fourth here, the wind, the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 2-1. Both pitchers have settled in here now. Leach into his wind, the pitch. On the ground, up the middle. That's going to find its way through a base hit. Sam Hierlmeyer reaches. That's 50 pitches for Gavin Leach. And with the way the games are set up here today, you can bring your Game 2 starter in. They can pitch a few pitches, take the break, and then come back in and start Game 2. Kind of go through just like a 3-pitcher rotation. I think probably see both teams do that if they need to. The pitch off the inside for a ball. 1-0. To Reston Krishneski, flew out his first time up. The pitch in the dirt. Hierlmeyer stays put. 2-0. The Raider dugout getting a little active now with the lead. Leach comes set. Pickoff play at first, not in time. Back in safely. The pitch. Off the inside. 3-0. Sam Hierlmeyer causing problems right now for Gavin Leach. He spent a lot of time looking over at first. The pitch. Low ball 4, and that's a 4-pitch walk. 2 on, nobody out for the Raiders. As Will Wojcik will come to the plate. Little bunt single his first time up, and that's going to bring Cody Ratz out to have a chat with his pitcher. Meeting over. So Wojcik will dig in. He had that little bunt up the line, beat it out. The pitch. Fouls that one back, strike 1. See if they try it again. They're keeping Narat at third. Even with the bag, they do have Stormon in on the grass. The pitch lays it down. That one's going to roll foul. 0-2. Another good one. Wojcik would have beat that out if it stays fair. Wojcik steps out. The pitch. Off the inside. 1-2. Sets. Nothing doing at second. Trying to keep Hierlmeyer honest back there. The pitch. Called strike 3. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Charlie Garrell to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time up. Back-to-back lefties for the Raiders. Here at the bottom of the order today. The pitch. Fouled back into the Medford fans again. It's been the Medford players targeting the Medford fans. I think some parents are going to have some discussions with their kids about that tomorrow. Or on the way home, the pitch. On the inside corner for a strike, 0-2. Sets. Pickoff doesn't throw again. One of these times he is going to throw. The pitch. Stays up high for a ball. 1-2. Feels like something they're setting up there. Sets. The pitch. Fouled back. Garrell stays alive. In left center. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. That's heading back. Looking up. That ball is gone. 3-run home run, Charlie Garrell. And that'll bring us back to the top of the order. And Evan Wilkins. I think they're looking to get that ball back. That might be Garrell's. Did Garrell hit one this year? Nope, that is his first on the year. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. So Garrell's first of the year. A 1-out, 3-run bomb. The wind. The pitch. High and tight. 2-1. Not quite as good as the last time we were here. That was Caleb Gooden sent one fouled off. 2-2. Sent one about 3/4 of the way up one of those that big pine tree out there behind the scoreboard. That was an absolute missile. Garrell's out by a bit as well. The pitch. Catches the top of the zone. Strike 3 looking. Second out of the inning. There was no doubt about that one from Garrell the moment it left the bat. Ryder Krishneski digs in, a walk and a sacrifice. He is not recording an official at bat today. That's going to be popped up on the infield, giving chase. That's going to get up into the netting. Yep, and that's not coming down for a while. Strike 1. There's 2 balls up there. That other one looks like it's been there for a while. 0-1. Leach into his wind. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Again, giving chase. That's just going to get out of play. Right into the Medford fans again. Strike 2. High and tight, 1-2. The kick, the pitch, high, 2-2. Come back, off the inside, full count. Krishneski's come all the way back. Leach into his wind, the pitch. That's going to be rocketed down the line. That's going to drop for a fair ball. Krishneski turning. He is digging for second. He will be in standing with a double. Two-out double, and that will bring Parker Lister to the plate. A fly out and a sac fly. He is 0 for 1. Lister digs in. Sets. Leach. It's a balk. He flinched. So the balk will move Krishneski to third. Yep. It was just he dipped, came back up, and as soon as he did that, that's a balk. Both umpires are right on it. Field umpire explaining it right now so he understands. So one of those things. So now Leach is going to work from the windup here. The pitch. Back up the middle. That was going to get through a base hit. Krishneski will come home and score. RBI single for Parker Listener. 5-0. That's 75 pitches now for Gavin Leach. As Evan Zarneski will... First pitch to him. Off the inside. Listener will take second. He's going to turn. Listener's going to try for third. The throw is late. Listener goes first to third on the wild pitch. And that is going to bring Coach out to have a discussion with Gavin Leach. So he's going to bring everybody in. 4-run fourth here for the Raiders. The 3-run home run from Charlie Garrow. Then the RBI single from Parker Listener. Zarneski, a walk and a single. He's 1 for 1 today. Been on base twice. You're going to ride that arm of Gavin Leach as long as you can. So everybody set. We're going to take a quick peek here. Leach, the 1-0, the pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball, 2-0. Should say, on Tuesday, Parker Listener stole home on a pitcher in the windup, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 3-0. Though I think Gavin Leach a little bit quicker to the plate out of the windup. The kick, the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 3-1. Take a look here what Adams has coming up. The pitch. Off the inside, gets away. And Listener will score. Zarneski on the walk. 6-0. That'll bring Hayden Strebig to the plate. And we will again see our courtesy runner, Sawyer Elsner. So, Adams Friendship Baseball, they play next on Tuesday at Nakusa. That one just missing a bit low for a ball, 1-0. So you can play a little bit with the pitching here if you're Adams Friendship. Medford plays on Monday, so you don't have that much. That misses off the outside for a ball, 2-0. For example, you could use Strebig if you absolutely needed to for 40 pitches, but I don't know if you'd really want to in this situation with that crucial of a game coming up, as that's going to be rocketed right to, including the big 3-run home run from Charlie Garrow. We head to the bottom of the fourth. It will be Gatterman, Storman, Narat. 3-4-5 due up for the Green Devils when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Bottom four, Getterman to lead things off. He was hit by a pitch his first time up. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Be another opportunity here. Brody Paulson. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside, ball 2. 2-0. Keep getting distracted by that baseball sitting in the netting between the press box and the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 2-1. The netting that runs from the top of the backstop back to the press box concession stand tower here in Adams. That's going to be slight foul out of play. 2-2. That one makes it out onto the street. If you're driving by the ballpark today, make sure your car insurance is all up to date just in case that foul ball finds you. Clinner Insurance can help you with that along with all your other insurance needs. The pitch drops that one in, strike 3 looking. Beautiful curveball there from Brody Paulson. You've been waiting for one of those. But yeah, if you need your car insurance or any of the other insurance needs, check them out online, clinnerinsurance.com. That will bring Garrett Storm into the plate. Flew out his first time up. He is 0 for 1. Paulson, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Delayed, coming on, the catch is made. That is the advantage of having a speedy outfield like the Raiders have. You can have a guy misread a ball initially and still recover in time to make the catch. Sam Hierlmeyer getting a little grief from Parker Listener for that one. The kick, the pitch. Just missing the inside corner with that breaking ball, 1-0. Sets the pitch. That one does drop in for a strike, 1-1. The pitch. That's rocking it down the line. Fair ball. All the way down into the corner. Bit of a bobble there, but it'll only be a single. Third hit today for the Green Devils. And that'll bring Gary Burt to the plate. Flew out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Paulson will look at first. Comes set. And a balk. Didn't come set, if I'm overhearing the conversation correctly. So that moves Narat to second. Second balk today. Paulson. The pitch. He went. Defensive swing. Paulson. On the low outside corner. 0-2. The good pitch from Paulson. When he gets that breaking ball going, he can be unhittable. The pitch. Drops it on the outside corner. Strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. The base hit is left stranded. We head to the top of the 5th. Hierlmeyer, Krasneski, Wojcik due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. A few little internet gremlins there. 1-1 the count here on Sam Hierlemeyer. Fly out in a single. He's 1 for 2. Off the outside, 2-1. Looks like things have settled down on the internet end now. The wind, the pitch. In the dirt, 3-1. 87 pitches thrown by Gavin Leach, so barring some quick outs, he probably will not finish the 5th here. The wind, the pitch. Low ball 4. Or low ball 3. No, that's... There must have been an extra strike in there somewhere. 3-2. The pitch. Chop foul. Leach. The pitch. Low ball 4. Now it is a walk. And that'll bring Reston Krishneski a fly out and a walk for him. He's 0 for 1. The pitch. Low and off the inside, popping away. Hierlemeyer will take second. And this might actually at 91. Let's see if this is another visit. Yeah, they're going to take the ball. Gavin Luck's day is done. We are going to step aside, fill you in on all the details of the pitching change right after this, right here on Sports on Focus. So Garrett Storman is your new pitcher. He comes in from first. Gavin Leach heads over to first. Give you the tentative line on Gavin Leach. Goes 4, gives up 6 runs. They were all earned. 8 hits, 5 walks, 3 strikeouts. He is still responsible for Sam Hierlemeyer out there at second. But Reston Krishneski has the ball on him as they get the warm-up tosses in. Trying to keep this game at 6. Raiders would love to score 4 here, get out of game 1 early, and still have pitches for Brody Paulson to throw in game 2. If they would choose to do that. With the 3 games next week, it's tough opponents. You go Medford schedule next week. They go Northland Pines on Monday. They lost at Northland Pines earlier in the year. Then almost first place Auburndale. They finished second. Had a game last night to possibly clinch. As that one's going to get away. And that will allow Hierlemeyer to go to third. So ball 2, Hierlemeyer now at third. And then you get Wednesday off, and then Thursday you got Rhinelander coming to town. So the Raiders would love to have a little extra pitching if they can. The kick, the pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 2-1. Home plate umpire has been consistent on that outside corner. The wind. The pitch. Off the outside, 3-1. Six nothing Medford here in the fifth. Hierlmeyer takes his lead. The wind, the pitch. Called strike at the knees, full count. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Hierlmeyer's going to come to the plate. The throw is in time. So productive out for Reston Krishneski. RBI as well. Base is empty, 1 out. For Will Wojcik, a single and a strikeout. He is 1 for 2. The wind, the pitch. Wojcik's going to try the bunt again. The pick, the throw, not in time. Ball dropped. Actually, the throw was in time, but it was in line with Wojcik and not able to hold on, so Wojcik will reach. I'm going to give him the single on that. Ninth hit for the Raiders, and that'll bring Charlie Garrell to the plate. 3-run home run last time he was up, 1 for 2 today. Kick in the pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Throw down to first, not in time. Sets. The pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 1-1. That big looping left-handed breaking ball. It's going to be interesting on these left-handed hitters. The pitch. That's going to be driven the other way. This one's going to be down a base hit. Sinks in the grass. Wojcik stays at second. He had a chance at third. Two on for Evan Wilkins. A single, a double, and a strikeout. He is 2 for 3 today. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside, ball gets away. Both runners will advance. Ball 1. The wind. The pitch. He went. 1-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Popping away, not far enough. 1-2. Storman trying to get out of this inning. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball, popping away. 2-2. Got one more after this yet. Same two teams. Not sure if they're even going to swap home and away. They might just keep everything the same. This isn't like a conference doubleheader where you got to play the home game for the away team. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be lined. Fielded. It's going to score a run. The long throw is late. Wilkins beats it out for an RBI single. So 8-0 now. And that'll bring Ryder Krishneski to the plate. 1 for 1. A walk, a sacrifice, and then the double. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Storman. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 1-2. Wind picking up, the kick, the pitch. Drops that one in, strike 3 looking. Krishneski knew it. 2 down for Parker Listener. 1 for 2. Single his last time up. RBI single his last time up and scored a run. The pitch. Little roller on the ground. Pick at short. Long throw. Pulls him off the bag. Ball gets through. 1 run across. They will send Wilkins. The throw will not be made. Raiders. Plate 2 on the error. It's not game yet. We still have to play the bottom of the inning. But Raiders, if they can hold, get out of here in 5. Get set for game 2. Storman. Now to face Evan Zarneski, who's been on base every time. The pitch off the outside for a ball. 2 walks and a single for him today. The kick, the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 1-1. It's that deceptive sidearm kind of almost look from Storman. That ball bearing in on your knees. That one does get inside, 2-1. Gets a little flinch out of some of these right-handed batters. Sets. The pitch. Off the inside. 3-1. Time called. Question on the count. Good job by the umpire, just making sure. Better than saying something wrong. The pitch. Tipped. Foul. Full count. Home plate umpire make sure Cody Ratz is all right. That one got a piece of him. Zarneski. Pitch to him. Low for a ball. Inning will continue. Hayden Strebig will come to the plate now. 0 for 3. And we again get the courtesy runner. Sawyer Elsner will come out again. 4 trips to the plate, 4 times getting on base for Evan Zarneski. 3 walks and a single. And then Sawyer Elsner's been doing the running for him. Sets. First pitch. Hit by pitch. Base is loaded. getting some extra baseballs here as Sam Hierlmeyer will come to the plate. Raiders have batted around here in the 5th. They sent 9 to the plate in the 4th. Send 10 now to the plate here in the 5th. The wind, the pitch. In the dirt, not far enough. 1-0. Home plate umpire making sure Rats is all right and doing a little cleaning on the plate. Rats has had a tough inning behind the plate. But he's all right. Couple foul balls, a couple pass balls that have gotten him. The wind from Storman and the pitch. Well off the outside. Raiders aren't going to advance. 2-0. Garrett Storman has thrown 28 pitches in the inning. The pitch. Catches his zone for a strike, 2-1. The kick, the pitch. Strike 2, 2-2. The wind, the pitch. That is sliced foul and out of play. Hierlmeyer stays alive. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on a line. That's going to be fielded. The toss to first is in time. Thought for a second there he might have caught that one on the fly, but no, it bounced. Either way, that is the end of the inning. Raiders push another 4 runs across. They send 10 to the plate. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Rats, Bennett, Lassie, bottom of the order for Adams Friendship. They need 1 to force the 6. See if they can do it, and we come back.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Bottom of the 5th. Ooh, Miners are just. How about we update the score? Because apparently I can't push buttons. The pitch, that was going to be tipped foul by Cody Rats, 0-1. Brody Paulson trying to complete the game here, get out of game 1 in 5, get to game 2. He's only thrown 47 pitches today. The pitch breaks off the outside for a ball, 1-1. Adams Friendship has put the ball in play. They just hit it right at guys. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. Sets the pitch. Right on the outside corner, strike 3, looking first out of the inning. And that'll bring Jackson Bennett to the plate, the designated hitter. Fly out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. DH, he's the only player with a clean jersey out there, it looks like right now. That's the pitch. Drops a bit low for a ball. 1-0. Sets the pitch. That one's going to be popped up. Tough play coming in. The catch is made. Evan Wilkins lays out for that one. Second out of the inning. Got to fix his socks before he heads back. And that'll bring Landon Lassie to the plate to single his last time up. He's got one of only 3 hits for the Green Devils today in this one. The pitch. Curveball stays up high for a ball, 1-0. We'll just leave that up there. Comes set. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Bounces in front of the plate. 2-1. Paulson having a little giggle about that one. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. Inning will continue. And bring us back to the top of the order. And Zach Robbins, ground rule double and a strikeout. He is 1 for 2. 4th hit of the day for the Green Devils. Sets the pitch. Drops that one in for a strike. 0-1. Look back at first. And it's a balk again. Didn't come set. Don't see Schmidt going out to argue anything. So the 6th run, standing at second, the pitch. That one's going to be rocketed through the infield, a base hit. They're going to hold the runner up. The throw goes home. Back-to-back singles. And that balk hanging big there as Kelvin Seiss will come to the plate. A couple flyouts. He's 0 for 2. Paulson nods yes, comes set. The pitch. On the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. In the dirt, 1-1. Paulson at 60 pitches, so he would be available if the Raiders get out of this to come back on Tuesday against Auburndale. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. Bit of a bobble by Listener. The throw to first is still in time, and the Raiders win game 1. Raiders get the win. Listener recovers. Raiders get the win in game 1. We'll go through the final stats here for you and get set for game 2. Starting with Adams Friendship, you look at their hits. Zach Robbins and Landon Lassie both with 2 hits each. Robbins a single and a double. Lassie 2 singles, and then Miles Narrock got a single as well. That was it for the hitting. Gavin Leach goes 4, gives up 7 runs. They were all earned, 8 hits, 5 walks, 3 strikeouts. Garrett Storman goes the final inning, gives up 3 runs, 1 earned, 3 hits, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. On the other side for the Medford Raiders, Evan Wilkins, 3 for 4, 2 singles, a double, 2 runs scored, an RBI. Ryder Krishneski, 1 for 4 with a double and a run scored. Parker Listener, 1 for 3 with a single, a run scored, and 2 RBI. Evan Zarneski, 1 for 1, a single, 3 walks in 4 plate appearances. Hayden Strebig, 0 for 3, he was hit by a pitch. Sam Hierlmeyer, 1 for 3 with a single, 2 runs scored. Reston Krishneski, 0 for 2 with a walk and a run scored. Will Wojcik, 2 for 3, 2 singles, an RBI, 2 and a run scored. Charlie Garrell, 2 for 3, the single, the 3-run home run. Those were his 3 RBIs. He scored 2 runs. Pitching, Brody Paulson goes all 5, does not give up a run, 5 hits, no walks, 5 strikeouts. We are going to set the headset down for a little bit, get new lineups. We'll be back with game number 2 coming up here in just a few minutes. Just a little bit, so stick around. Welcome back. Just had a moment of silence for the 3 Adams Friendship baseball players that were injured in a car accident last night. But we've got... Ooh, helps when I reset my stuff here. There we go. Sorry about that. The internet gremlin striking again. Evan Wilkins will lead things off for the Raiders. He's in center field. Hayden Strebig moves up to the 2 spot. He's in left field for this game. Parker Listener, the shortstop, bats third. Evan Zarneski is the designated hitter today. He bats fourth. Nick Krause in on the mound. He bats fifth. Sawyer Elsner, the right field, bats sixth. Brody Paulson, the first baseman, bats seventh. Broden Schilling at second base, bats eighth. Connor Anderson is doing the catching today. He bats in the number 9 spot. Player being designated hit for the Raiders, that is Will Wojcik at third. On the other side for Adams Friendship, just the 9 for this one. Zach Robbins leads things off. He's at second. Calvin Seiss on the mound. He bats second. Cale Gatterman in center field bats third. Garrett Storman goes back to first base. He bats fourth. Miles Narrot is behind the plate for this one. He bats fifth. Gary Burt in left field bats sixth. Landon Lassie in right field bats seventh. Cody Ratz is at shortstop for this one. He bats eighth. Jackson Bennett at third base bats in the number 9 spot. Evan Wilkins comes to the plate. The wind, the pitch. Little low for a ball. 1-0. It'll be an adjustment. New umpire. Seiss. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 2-0. A very vocal umpire. Hear exactly where the pitch is. The wind, the pitch. Spikes that one in the batter's box, 3-0. Raiders got the win 10-0 in game 1. Looking to sweep the doubleheader. Did find out during the break that our planned game for tomorrow in the Dairyland League, the pitch, right down Broadway for a strike, 3-1, has been postponed. So we will not have a game for you tomorrow. Next game will be Monday against Northland Pines. The wind, the pitch. Curveball stays just a little bit high. Evan Wilkins leads the game off with a walk. And that will bring Hayden Strebig to the plate. Sets. The pitch. Low for a ball. The throw down is late. Wilkins steals second. Couple looks back. The pitch. Chopper. Foul. 1-1. Put a new ball in play. Had a little bit of mistiness come through just before the start of this one. Sets. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. Pops up at second. The throw to first is late. Strebig reaches on the error. First and third, nobody out for Parker Listener. The kick, the pitch. Drops in for a strike, 0-1. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside. No chance on Strebig. He will take second. Two in scoring position for Parker Listener as we cross noon here in Adams. Adams Friendship, a little bit high for a ball. Adams Friendship and Medford. Evan Wilkins taking a big lead. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Back. Still going back. The catch cannot be made. Wilkins will score. They will send Strebig. The throw will not be made. 2 RBI double for Parker Listener. And that'll bring the designated hitter, Evan Zarneski, to the plate. Caught game 1, taking game 2 off. Behind the plate, still going to hit. 3 walks and a single for him in game 1. Couple looks back. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. Pickoff play at second, not in time. Sets. The pitch. Up high for a ball, 1-1. A couple looks back. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. This one drifting back. The catch is made. Gary Burt took an interesting line to that one, but he made the catch. First out of the inning. That was definitely a win play, and that'll bring Nick Krause to the plate. The pitcher did not play in game 1. Sets. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. They will send Parker Listener. The throw will go into third. RBI single for Nick Krause. 3-0 Medford for Sawyer Elsner. And we're going to get a courtesy runner for the pitcher. That will be Reston Krishneski. Sets. The pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Calvin Seiss, 17 pitches already. The pitch. That one's going to be muscled off the bat. This one is going to get down a base hit all the way to the fence. Krishneski turning third. He's going to try to score. Elsner goes through. He is going to end up at third. That is a... we're going to give him the triple. 4-0 here in the first. Still only one out for Brody Paulson. Brody was DH'd for, did get the win. A good outing for Brody Paulson through the shutout. 5 hits, no walks. The wind. The pitch. Drops in for a strike. Nice breaking ball there from Calvin Seiss. The wind. The pitch. Off the inside. 1-1. The kick. The pitch. Right on the outside corner. 1-2. That pitch from Seiss just clips that front edge of the plate on the corner when he places it right. See if he comes back to that. Nope, he will not. That's going to be hit in the air. Long run. That's going to drop in for a hit. Elsner will come home and score. 5-run first already. Excuse me. Still only one out. And that'll bring Broden Schilling to the plate. Pickoff play at first, not in time on Paulson. So the wind picks up again. Blowing straight out to right field, the pitch. Swing and a miss. A little late on that one, 0-1. So Broden Schilling, batting after Brody Paulson, makes for some interesting name situations. The pitch. Off the outside. 1-1. Checks his swing. 2-1. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside. 3-1. Sets. The pitch. Outside ball 4, another walk. First and second with one out for Connor Anderson. Doing the catching here today. Sets. First pitch to Anderson. Right down Broadway for a strike, 0-1. Sets. Couple looks back. The pitch. That one's going to be lined. And they turn 2. So the line out caught at first. And that'll end the inning. So 5 runs across on 4 hits for the Raiders in the first. We head to the bottom. Robin Seiss-Gatterman due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
At Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Winter Insurance.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Yeah, that double play had to hold for a second to make sure that's what the umpire was calling, as that one was lined right to Garrett Storman at first. He made the catch, was able to get the tag on Broden Schilling before he got back to the bag, so turned the double play, but not before the Raiders push 5 across. Nick Krause getting the start here. Throwing to Connor Anderson. In fact, only 3 players in the same spot as they were in Game 1. That is Evan Wilkins in center, Parker Listener at short, Will Wojcik at third. Everybody else is either moved position or did not play in game one. The throw down, and Zach Robbins will dig in. He led off the bottom of the first in game one with a ground rule double. Straightaway center. So Robbins digs in. First pitch from Krause is chopped on the ground, foul. Strike one. As Reston Krishneski goes to track that one down. The kick, the pitch. Drops in for a ball. 1-1. Krause into his wind, the pitch. On the ground. Right to Wojcik. Throw across the diamond is in. Time one away. One down, and that'll bring Calvin Rice to the plate. Or Sice to the plate, excuse me. Adams Friendship changing to the Kelly Green uniforms with the yellow trim. Very reminiscent. The wind, the pitch. First pitch across for a strike, 0-1. Very reminiscent of the Oakland A's uniforms. Now just the Athletics. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-1. Medford wearing the new red uniforms. They do wear white at home most of the time. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss on that big breaking ball. 1-2. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. Need to complete the strikeout. Anderson throw to first is in time. Going to be doing a lot of that today with that big breaking ball from Nick Krause. And that'll bring Cale Gatterman to the plate. Wind and the pitch. Just misses the bottom of the zone, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. Connor Anderson, I don't think he hasn't caught much this year, if any. Zarneski's caught most everything today. Or this year. The kick, the pitch. Off the helmet. That is a hit by pitch. And that'll bring Garrett Storman to the plate. Ducked out of the way. I don't think he could have ducked any further. Storman getting the signs. Krause, the first pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-1. Sets the pitch. Just stays a little bit high, 2-1. Krause. The pitch. In the dirt. Runner's going to try to advance. The throw is late. 3-1. Krause, the kick, the pitch. Ball 4. So now a walk. 2 on. With 2 outs for Miles Narot. Look back at second. The pitch. Popped up. Center field. Barely a couple steps to the side. And that'll end the inning. A hit by pitch and a walk. Our left stranded. We head to the top of the second. Top of the order for the Raiders when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. We head to the top of the second. Raiders will send Evan Wilkins, Hayden Streaming, Parker Listener as they send 9 to the plate in the first. And if not for a really good double play, who knows how long that inning would have gone. Calvin Seiss, 29 pitches to get through that first inning. Nick Krause not far behind. It took him 16. Morrow Toss is getting in. Like mentioned it at the top of the broadcast, found out between games we do not have a baseball game tomorrow. Whittlesey and Merrill postponed due to Merrill not having enough players. So we will next see you with the baseball team on Monday as they will host Northland Pines in a major GNC showdown. That is a 5 o'clock start. Soon as we're done there, we're going to pack up and move across to Raider Field for some soccer as the Medford Raiders will play host to Rhinelander on Monday, a makeup game from last Thursday on a busy, busy weekend. Busy, busy week for Raider sports. Busy, busy week for Raiders in general as it's graduation week as well. The pitch, high and tight, 1-0. So yeah, we will have Raider baseball and Raider soccer on Monday. Raider softball on Tuesday. The pitch, high and tight for a ball, 2-0. Raider baseball again on Thursday, and then graduation live on Friday. So busy week, and then we'll take the Memorial Day weekend off. The pitch, off the inside for a ball, 3-0. And then we will dive headfirst into the softball playoffs. Medford, we'll find out later tonight where Medford's going, as that's going to catch the zone for a strike, 3-1. Along with all the other teams in the state. Ball 4. Evan Wilkins draws the walk. That is back-to-back walks for Evan Wilkins, and that'll bring Hayden Streaming to the plate. He reached on an error his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Sets. Steps off. Nothing doing. The pitch. Off the inside. That one may be pushed by the wind. Wind gusted right as Seiss let go of that one. That trailed a little further in than I think he wanted the pitch. Low for a ball, and they don't have a chance on Evan Wilkins. Great jump there from Wilkins. 2-0. Sets. The pitch. That is going to be skied. Center field, long run, still coming in. The catch is made. Wilkins is going to try and tag and go to third. The throw was in time but high. And Wilkins will take third. That was not a deep ball by any stretch of the imagination. Evan Wilkins forcing the throw and getting a base out of it. As Parker Listener will come to the plate. RBI double for him. 2 RBI double, I should say, back in the first. The pitch. Hits him. Right square in the back. First and third with one out. For Evan Zarneski, flew out. Oh, I think it hurt enough already. So the Medford fans saying make that hurt. That one was a plunk right dead center of the back. So one out here for Evan Zarneski, as he said, flew out his first time up. Pitch. Chopper on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. Wilkins will come home and score. Parker Listener digging. They will hold him at third on the double from Evan Zarneski. As they get Zarneski's equipment, and that will bring Nick Krause to the plate. Nick Krause, an RBI single his last time up. Seiss into his wind, the pitch. Popped up, foul and out of play. Back towards us. Yeah, no Charlie Garrell for this one. He had other obligations. He had the big 3-run home run in the last game. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Big cut from Krause, 0-2. The wind, the pitch. Drops that one in. Strike 3 looking. 2 down. And that'll bring Sawyer Elsner to the plate. The wind, the pitch. Curveball stays up high, 1-0. Kick, the pitch. That's going to be driven center field. Sending back Gatterman. He makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. But the Raiders do get one. 6-0 as we head to the bottom of the second. Bert Lassie Rats due up for the Green Devils when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clitter Insurance.
Bottom two, 6-0 Medford. Bert, Leslie, Rats due up for the Green Devils. Face Nick Krause. Gary Burt. First pitch. That's going to be driven center field. That's going to get down a base hit. Who's that Burt? Yep, he's just got a different number for this one.
Yeah, that's right. He's one of those that might change.
So, nope, he is number 15 in the green jerseys. And that will bring Landon Lassie to the plate. The pitch. Popped up. Foul territory. Settling under it, the catch is made. First out of the inning. One down for Cody Rats. Catcher in game one, shortstop here today. Krause, first pitch. Runner goes, and that's going to be an easy steal. Ball one. Krause. Big kick in the pitch. That one drops in. Runner's going to try to go to third. The throw is through. Wasn't going to be in time anyway. Back there to back it up was Parker Listener. And they're going to call a balk. So that's going to score a run.
Yep, see what? Thank you. Oh, another guy now. Pitcher coming up soon.
The wind, the pitch. Low for a ball, 3-0. Bunchone pulls back. Ball 4. And Rats draws the walk, so a new base runner for Jackson Bennett. Number 9 hitter. He was DH'd for in game 1. First pitch to him. Well off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Pickoff play at first, not in time. Krause. The pitch. Off the outside, ball 2. 2-0. The pitch. Swing and a foul tip into the glove. 2-1. The pitch. Just off the outside corner. 3-1. Krause. The kick, the pitch. Ball 4. Back-to-back walks. 2 on with 1 out. Brings us back to the top of the order. And Zach Robbins grounded out his first time up as Connor Anderson heads out to the mound to talk with Nick Krause. Sets the kick, the pitch. Off the outside, ball 4, that gets away. Both runners will advance. Krause into his wind, the pitch. Off the outside, 2-0. From the wind, the pitch, high and tight, 3-0. Krause, the kick, the pitch, inside ball 4. That's a 4-pitch walk, and the bases are loaded. And we will see Sam Hierlmeyer, it looks like, getting warmed up. So, yep, Sam Hierlmeyer is going to get warmed up in a hurry here as run across already here, and Krause has walked the bases loaded. So, conference out there with Coach Schmidt. Might be one of those, just throw strikes. Trust your defense. You have no reason not to. They have played outstanding today. So, runners at each base, Rats at third, Bennett at second, Robbins at first. For Calvin Seiss, struck out his first time up. The wind, the pitch. Drops that one in for a ball, 1-0. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 1-1. Krause, the pitch. Low and off the outside, 2-1. Coming back. Off the inside, 3-1. The kick, the pitch. Ball 4, that'll walk in a run. 6-2. As Cale Getterman will come to the plate. Schmidt. Like Rousey see at least one more on the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Back. Catch is made. This will score another run, but they will hold Robbins at second. Second out of the inning. So 6-3 for Garrett Storman. Walked his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Into his wind. And neither of the runners advance. You had a prime opportunity there as Nick Krause was working from the windup. Both runners should have easily gotten to their base. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line, but foul. 1-1. Lost opportunity there. As the ball ended up back in fair territory. So they did have to send somebody down to pick it up. It's our delay here. But yeah, you go back to that Krause setup in the windup. And neither runner, I think, noticed and didn't advance. The kick, the pitch, well off the outside, 2-1. The kick, the pitch. That is sliced foul and out of play. Out onto the track. 2-2. Hieromeyer's ready. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. On the big breaking ball, and that'll end the inning. Adams does get 3 on 1 hit, leave 2. We had 2 at the top of the third. Paulson, Schilling, Anderson, bottom of the order due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when you need help with the assignments. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
Six-3 Medford as we go to the top of the third. Bottom of the order for the Raiders here. As we have a new pitcher. Zach Robbins takes over on the mound. Trying to figure out where everybody else has gone. Five, Calvin Seiss has gone behind the plate. And 6, Miles Narrot is now at second. No, that is not Narrot. That is Jackson Bennett. And Narrot's at third. So let's give you the line on Calvin Seiss. He goes 2 innings, gives up 6 runs, 5 earned, 5 hits, 3 walks, 1 strikeout. So Robbins is going to try and keep this one at 3 runs here. As Brody Paulson will come to the plate. He singled his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Both teams are going to go deep into their rosters today. Medford already has. Everybody on the roster has seen the field. JV playing out back, other side of the road. Sets. Robbins, first pitch from him. Low for a ball. Robbins, the kick and the pitch. Off the outside and a bit low for a ball, 2-0. The pitch. That's going to be driven back up the middle. That's going to drop in for a base hit. 2 for 2 Tay for Brody Paulson. And that brings Broden Schilling to the plate. He walked his first time up. He's 0 for 0. Gets the signs from down the line. Sets. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. Off the outside, 2-0. That one chopped on the ground. That is going to be smothered. Throw to second is in time. That's all they'll get. And Paulson grabbing at something there for a second. So the fielder's choice, 1 out. And that'll bring Connor Anderson to the plate. Lined into that double play that ended the first. Sets. The pitch. Just missing the outside corner, 1-0. Long look in. Robbins will come set. The pitch. Bounces in front of the plate, 2-0. Sets. The pitch. Just missing that outside corner again, 3-0. Top of the order waiting next. The pitch. Right at the knees for a strike, 3-1. The pitch. Off the outside, ball 4. So the walk puts 2 on with 1 out for Evan Wilkins. And we will get a runner for the catcher. That will be Ryder Krishneski. So Ryder Krishneski will run here at first. Wilkins. Kicking the first pitch to him. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Drops that one on the outside corner, 2-2. The pitch. Fouled off. Wilkins just getting a piece of it. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, second out of the inning. 2 down, and that'll bring Hayden Strebig to the plate. Strebig digs in from the left side. First pitch to him. Drops a bit low for a ball, 1-0. You'd love to get to listener. Strebig 0 for 1, reached on an error, and then sacrificed. The pitch. That one's going to be hit hard on the ground. It's going to get through at short. That is going to send Schilling. Schilling's going to get home. The throw into third, not in time. Throw into second, not in time. And the ball goes into the outfield. That will allow another run to score. Oh. In play, that is an error on the third baseman. That scores the run.
A hit and an error.
So runner at second, 2 runs score. Swing and a miss on that big breaking ball, 0-1. Double and was hit by a pitch. He is 1 for 1. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. 2-3, long throw. Pulls him off the bag. Can't get the tag on. Listener reaches. That's going to be an error. At third. So first and third with 2 outs. For Evan Zarneski, a flyout and a double, he is 1 for 2. The pitch. Misses a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. 8-3 here in the third. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, the throw down. And a nice move there by Strebig to kind of fake the move that he was going home. Caused Adams Friendship to cut that one off. Allowed Lister to take second. The pitch. Little roller on the ground. That's going to be bobbled at short. 1 run across. They are going to send Lister. The throw home is cut off. Nobody at second. And the Raiders score 2. So still 2 outs, 10-3, as Nick Krause will come to the plate. Single and a strikeout, he's 1 for 2. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. High for a ball, 1-1. Home plate umpire ducking out of the way of that one to give the catcher a chance to chase it down. Robbins. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 1-2. The pitch. Fouled off. Just got a piece of the bat on it. Stays 1-2. Couple looks back. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back. Stays 1-2. Robbins trying to get out of the inning without any further damage. Misses high. 2-2. Sets. The pitch. Popped. Foul again. Pitch 8 of the at-bat coming up here for Nick Krause. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside. Full count. Pitch 9. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside, ball 4. Krause will reach, and that'll bring Sawyer Elsner to the plate. A triple and a flyout. He is 1 for 2. And we will get the courtesy for the pitcher. That will again be Reston Krishneski. So Sawyer Elsner, 1 for 2, as we said. Triple and a flyout. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 1-0. Sets. Pickoff play. Almost goes into center field. Sets. The pitch. That one driven. Back. Still heading back. That's going to drop in. All the way to the fence. 1 run across. 2 runs across. Elsner digging for third. They're going to send him. The throw comes in. Elsner's going to score. That will be a triple. And then he will score on the throw. 13-3. All right, we're going to see how they score that in. I think that's going to be the correct scoring, but we're going to keep an eye on Game Changer for that one. That one missing low for a ball. 1-0 to Brody Paulson. It's a couple singles for him. He is 2 for 2. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Long run coming on, still coming on. The catch is made. Lays out for that one, and that'll end the inning, but not before the Raiders put 7 on the board. 13-3 as we head to the bottom of the third. Narot, Burt, Lassie, due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Well, the official scoring in Game Changer from the Raiders is a home run for Sawyer Elsner, as that's going to miss the outside corner for a ball to Miles Newrot. Not sure I agree with that one, but the wind, the pitch, popped up. Krause's got it. Catch is made. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Gary Burt to the plate. Singled his last time up. Wind and the pitch. Chopper on the ground. Foul just past Strike one. Pass Coach Blake. Catches the zone first strike, 0-2. Raiders will have 8-9-1 in. That one misses low for a ball, 1-2. 8-9-1 in the top of the fourth. Kick the pitch. Back up the middle. That's going to be through for a base hit. So Gary Burt has both base hits for Adams Friendship Green Devils today in this one. And that'll bring Landon Lassie to the plate. He flew out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. That is 50 pitches for Nick Krause. The pitch. Popped up. That is going to get over us. 1-1. Off the outside. 2-1. Apologize, internet dipping down as that crosses for a strike. 2-2. Look back. The pitch. Fouled back towards us. Stays 2-2. As Coach Schmidt tracks down both of them. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Second out of the inning. Two down. And that'll bring Cody Ratz to the plate. Walked his last time up. He's 0 for 0. In this one, the pitch. Stays up high and tight for a ball, 1-0. Raiders 5 in the first, 1 in the second, 7 in the third. The pitch. On the outside corner for a strike, 1-1. Looks in the pitch. Tipped. Foul. 1-2. Krause. Looks back at first. Runner goes, the pitch. Pitch is high, the throw down. Tag is not there. Burt steals second. 2-2. Looks back, the kick, the pitch. That's going to be skied. Left field, playable. Streaming settles under it, makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. Krause gets through the third. 13-3 as we head to the top of the fourth. Schilling, Anderson, Wilkins due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. 13-3 as we head to the top of the fourth. Broden Schilling, Connor Anderson, Evan Wilkins to bat here. You look, Raiders sent 9 to the plate in the first, then 10 to the plate in the third. As Zach Robbins gets the last of his warm-up tosses in. Throw down. And we are ready to go here. Broden Schilling, a walk and a fielder's choice. He is 0 for 1. First pitch to him. That's going to be rocking it down the line, a base hit. Schilling's going to turn. He's going to dig for second. The throw comes in. He will be in standing with a leadoff double. And that'll bring Connor Anderson lined into that double play and then a walk. The pitch. Curveball stays just a little bit high. 1-0. The pitch. Low for a ball. 2-0. The pitch. Off the inside, 3-0. Sets. The pitch. Right down Broadway for a strike, 3-1. Sets. The pitch. Catches the knee for a strike. Full count. Sets. The pitch. High for a ball. Anderson draws the walk. 2 on with nobody out for Evan Wilkins. And we'll get the courtesy for Connor Anderson. That will be Ryder Krishneski. The pitch. In the dirt, that's going to get away. Both runners will advance. Wilkins, 2 walks and a strikeout. He is 0 for 1. The pitch. Fouled off at the plate. 1-1. The pitch. Back up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. 1 run across. They will send Krishneski. 2 RBI single for Evan Wilkins. And that's going to bring Coach Blake out. 15-3 here in the fourth. And yep, they're going to bring... Looks like they're going to bring Seiss back in. No, they bring Storman back in. Storman finished out game 1. So he's got pitches left to play with. So we're going to step aside here. Pitching change here in the fourth. We'll be back right after this right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that's more suited to my needs.
Hayden streaming to bat here. First pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. Fill you in on all the changes here. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. So Zach Robbins goes to third. Miles Narrock goes to short. Cody Ratz goes to first, and Storman comes in from first. 0-2 here, the pitch. Little roller on the ground. Little bit of a bobble, and everybody's going to reach. I'm going to give him the single. I don't think they had a play there. 2 on. For Parker Listener, double, been hit by a pitch, and reached on an error. Kick the pitch. Curveball stays just a little high, 1-0. The pitch. Catches the knee for a strike, 1-1. Looks back at second. The kick, the pitch. Catches the low inside corner, 1-2. Still nobody out in the inning. Sets. The kick, the pitch. High and off the outside for a ball. 2-2. So Storman threw 32 pitches in the first game. So his pitch totals will add together. The kick, the pitch. Inside. Did not hit him. So the runners advance. Full count. Listener digs back in. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Got fooled on that one. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Evan Zarneski to the plate. 1 for 3 with a double and also reached on an error. The wind, the pitch. That is going to be spoiled foul. Strike 1. The wind, the pitch. Just misses that outside corner, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. That one down the line. Throw is going to go to first. It's in time. They had a chance to erase Wilkins. But they get the second out of the inning. And that'll bring Nick Krause to the plate. Single, a strikeout, and a walk. He is 1 for 2. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Looks like JV done. I believe that should be their, hope that's their second game. The wind, the pitch. That one is going to be skied. Foul territory. That is going to get out of play. And that takes a little bit down the line. We haven't really had it come into play yet. But that first base foul line makes an interesting jog out there. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. Adams Friendship will have 9-1-2 in the bottom of the 4th. The pitch. Stays up a little bit high and outside, 2-2. The kick, the pitch. Low and inside, full count. Sawyer Elsner waiting on deck. The kick, the pitch. Little chopper on the ground. Pick there. Throw to first is in time. And that'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the 4th. Bennett, Robbins, Seiss due up for Adams Friendship when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health. Bringing out the better in all of us.
Our experience in the RVA has been wonderful. The teachers are extremely supportive, and Simon really seems to enjoy it and is making friends, and he's more socially active now than he was in a traditional school.
Something I want other kids to know is that even though it seems like you're not going to make friends, you actually are. I like how the RVA provides an environment that more suited to my needs.
(15-3) as we go to the bottom of the 4th. Jackson Bennett, Zach Robbins, Kelvin Seiss due up. Face Nick Krause, who has thrown a 2-hitter today so far, given up 3 runs. He had that tough inning there in the 2nd. The single, then 4 straight walks, then got a sac fly, and then a strikeout to get out of the inning. But he has settled down some here. Jackson Bennett walked his first time up. He is 0 for 0. Krause into his wind, the pitch. Right on the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Thank everyone for bearing with us. The internet gremlins have been out today. The pitch. That's going to be skied. Center field, settling under it is Evan Wilkins. He makes the catch. First out of the inning. One down as one of them pop up right there. One down, and that'll bring, as that misses low for a ball, Zach Robbins, a ground out and a walk. He is 0 for 1. As the sun comes out, the pitch. Yanks that one. 2-0. Wind the pitch. Drops that one in for a strike. 2-1. pitch. Chopper on the ground. Bobble by Wojcik. Throw across the diamond is not in time. Error on Wojcik. First error of the game for the Raiders. And that'll bring Calvin Seiss to the plate. Strikeout and a walk. He's 0 for 1. Pitch. That is going to be lined. That's going to drop in for a base hit. Robbins advances to second. Third hit. And that brings Cale Getterman to the plate. It was hit by a pitch and a flyout. He is 0 for 1. First pitch. Swing and a miss. 0 and 1. Looks back a couple times. The pitch. Off the inside. 1 and 1. That's Krause trying to get through this one. Sets. The pitch. Back up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. Robbins is going to turn. He's going to try and score. The throw comes in. The hit is late. RBI single. (15-4). Garrett Storman comes to the plate. Walking a strikeout. He is 0 for 1. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball. 1-0. Not the best throw he's seen from Evan Wilkins. That would have been in the Anago game last week. The pitch. Tipped foul. 1-1. Absolute missile to home plate to throw out a runner attempting to tag. And they're going to let Connor Anderson rest up, get that one, as he kind of may have caught his off throwing hand a little bit. Krause. The pitch. Little bit off the outside for a ball. 2-1. Sets. The pitch. Off the outside. 3-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Little roller on the ground. It's foul. Full count. That's 75 pitches thrown by Nick Krause. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. Two down, and that'll bring Miles Narot to the plate. A couple flyouts. He's 0 for 2. Sets. The pitch. In the dirt. Anderson can't find it, and that will allow Seiss to take third. So first and third with one ball. Krause. The pitch. Stays up just a little bit high, 2-0. Pitch. Off the outside, 3-0. Krause. The kick, the pitch. Right on the inside corner for a strike, 3-1. The kick, runner goes, the pitch. High for a ball. Bases loaded, 2 outs for Gary Burt. He's got 2 of the 4 hits today, a couple singles. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1 on that pitch on, looked like it might even been off the inside corner a little bit. Coming back. Drops that one on the inside corner. 0-2. Rangers have Elsner, Paulson, Schilling in the top of the 5th. The kick, the pitch. Chopper on the ground. Wojcik will take it himself to third, and that'll end the inning. Adams Friendship loads the bases. They do get 1 run across, but they leave all 3 stranded. We head to the top of the 5th. It is Elsner, Paulson, Schilling due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Northland Pines playing some games as well right now. They just beat Shawamigan 6-4. Marshfield losing to New Richmond 5-4 down in Holman. Couple other scores. Columbus beating Rochelt 16-6. Assumption softball beating Nakusa 10-0. That one not surprising. Assumption would probably be a favorite to go to state if not for being in the same group as Pacelli. Sawyer Elsner to lead things off here. First pitch, swing and a miss. Elsner ends up on a knee. He was swinging for those trees out there. As we will see Sam Hierlmeyer warm up again. The pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 2, 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 3 big cuts from Sawyer Elsner. And that'll bring Brody Paulson to the plate. Couple singles and a flyout. He's 2 for 3. The wind. The pitch. Chopped foul. Strike 1. The wind. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Tag is applied. 2 down. And that brings Broden Schilling to the plate. Walk, a fielder's choice, and a double. He's 1 for 2. The wind and the first pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 1-0. That one's going to be driven in the gap. This one is trouble. That one's going to get down a base hit. Schilling digging for second. He's going to turn. He's looking at third. The throw comes in. It is late. Broden Schilling in with the triple. And that will bring Connor Anderson to the plate. And he's got to tuck his shirt in. Enough to pass. Nope, they're going to make him tuck it all the way in and around. Connor Anderson, a couple walks, and he lined into that double play. He's 0 for 1 officially today. Pitch on the low inside corner for a strike, 0-1. The wind, the pitch, in the dirt, 1-1. Seiss couldn't find it. It was right under him. He stopped it, but that can sometimes be the worst thing to do. The wind, the pitch, drops that one in for a strike, 1-2. Pitch. Anderson on the ground. It's going to be a foot race to the bag. That will be won by Cody Ratz, and that'll end the inning. The triple is left stranded. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Adams Friendship needs 2 to force a 6. Lassie, Ratz, Bennett due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
New pitcher for the Raiders, it is Sam Hierlmeyer. He's going to be doing the throwing here. Give you the line on Nick Krause. Nick Krause goes 4, gives up 4 runs, 3 earned, 4 hits, 6 walks, 4 strikeouts. Give you the lines on Calvin Seiss and Zach Robbins as well. Calvin Seiss goes 2, gives up 6 runs, 5 earned, 5 hits, 3 walks, 1 strikeout. Zach Robbins goes an inning, gives up 9 runs, 2 earned, 4 hits, 3 walks, 1 strikeout. So, said the Green Devils need 2 to force a 6th inning. As Landon Lassie will come to the plate, fly out and a strikeout. He's 0 for 2. First, and it is the first time he has pitched in a varsity game this season, at least. So they're going to give... See what Sam Hierlmeyer can chuck up there. The wind in the first pitch. Popped directly back over us. That one actually looked like it might have been heading for the little gap there is in that netting that just could spin back in on us. He's getting ready to catch it. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 0-2. Hierlmeyer works from the stretch all the time. The pitch. That's going to be rocking it back up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. Lead off single. And that will bring not Cody Ratz. This will be Gavin Leach. So Gavin Leach will bat here. Hierlmeyer comes set. The pitch. Check swing foul. That ball running in on Leach, and he tried to check his swing and ends up knocking it foul. Yep, JV is done. They're down watching this one. We will not talk to a player of the game today, as we're going to pack up quickly and get home. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 0-2. And get set for a busy week next week. Look in. Sets. The kick. And it's a balk. Didn't come set. They've been watching that closely here. Looking in. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be driven in the gap. This one is trouble. That's going to get down all the way to the fence. That will score a run. The throw goes into second. That is a double. RBI double. 15-5. Still nobody out in the inning, as Jackson Bennett will come to the plate. The pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. Catches the outside corner. 1-1. So the run that'll force us to play the 6, standing out there at second. Hierlmeyer. The pitch. Chopped foul into the Raider dugout. 1-2. Hierlmeyer sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. 1 down, and that'll bring Zach Robbins to the plate. 0 for 2. Has reached on an error along with a walk. Be top of the order for the Raiders in the 6th if we get there. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. Chopped foul down the line. 1-1. And Coach Blakely will head down there. Track it down. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 1-2. Hieromeyer. The pitch. Chopped. Foul off the end of the bat. Stays 1-2. Hieromeyer. Long look in. He'll come set. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside. 2-2. Hieromeyer sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. And that'll bring Calvin Seitz to the plate. 1 for 2, a walk, a single, and a strikeout for him today. Time called as we're going to have to clean up the plate. Hieromeyer, the pitch. Just a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. In the dirt ball, too. Does a little landscaping on the mound. The pitch. Fouled off his leg, and he's hobbled a little bit. They don't have a player on the bench. I guess technically the only bench player they would have is not Gavin Leach. It would be Cody Ratz. I don't think they can. I think that's one of those where you might just go, all right, just pinch hit him. But nope, he's going to stay in. 2-1 the count. The kick, the pitch. The hit by pitch, and this is going to give me another chance. The rule says you cannot allow the ball to hit you. That was about a 50-mile-an-hour curveball. There was easy to get out of the way of that. But that'll bring Cale Getterman to the plate. He was hit by a pitch along with a single. He is 1 for 2 today. Catches the low outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Sam Hieromeyer will come set. The pitch. Off the outside, that's blocked. Both runners will advance. Hieromeyer looks in. The kick, the pitch. Popped, foul. 1-2. See what Hieromeyer comes back with here. Sets. The pitch. Popped up. It's going to be a tough play coming on. The catch is made, and that'll do it. Raiders get the win 15-5. They sweep the doubleheader. Both in 5 innings. We're going to take a quick spin through the stats and wrap things up here. We will start with Adams Friendship. Zach Robbins 0 for 3 with a run scored. He walked once. Calvin Seiss 1 for 2 with a single, an RBI, and a walk. Cale Gatterman 1 for 3 with a single, 2 RBIs. Garrett Storman 0 for 2 with a walk. Miles Narut 0 for 2 with a walk. Gary Burt 2 for 3, 2 singles, a run scored. Landon Lassie 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. Cody Ratz 0 for 1 and 2 plate appearances. He walked once. Jackson Bennett 0 for 2 with a run scored and a walk. Gavin Leach 1 for 1 with a double and an RBI. Pitching, Calvin Seiss went 2, gave up 6 runs, 5 earned, 5 hits, 3 walks, 1 strikeout. Zach Robbins went the next inning, gave up 9 runs, 2 earned, 4 hits, 3 walks, 1 strikeout. Garrett Storman came back in. He pitched in game 1, did not give up a run, 2 hits, no walks, 3 strikeouts. On the other side, for the Medford Raiders, Evan Wilkins 1 for 2 with a single, 2 walks, 2 RBIs, and 2 runs scored. Hayden Strebig 1 for 4 with a single, 2 runs scored. Parker Listner 1 for 3 with a double, 2 RBIs, 2 runs scored. He was hit by a pitch. Evan Zarneski 1 for 4 with a double and an RBI and a run scored. Nick Krause 1 for 3 with a single and an RBI. Sawyer Elsner 2 for 4, 2 triples, 3 RBIs, and 2 runs scored. I will preface that we will go with the official scoring on that one play that is currently in Game Changers a home run. We'll see if that sticks. Sawyer Elsner might be up for a couple nominees for player of the game out of this one. Brody Paulson 2 for 4, 2 singles, and a run scored. Broden Schilling 2 for 3, a double, a triple, 2 runs scored. Connor Anderson 0 for 2 with 2 walks. Reston and Ryder Krishneski each scored 2 runs as courtesy runners. Nick Krause goes 4, gives up 4 runs, 3 earned, 4 hits, 6 walks, 4 strikeouts. Sam Hierlmeyer goes the final inning, gives up 1 run. It was earned, 2 hits, no walks, 2 strikeouts. That'll wrap things up for us here today from Adams Friendship. We are back on the air now on Monday, 5 p.m. start. Northland Pines making the trip to Medford. So make sure to tune in for that one. I'm Steve Ockenick, Sports on Focus. Thank you for joining us here today.